Hello, Dragon Tamer. Oh, it didn't actually register through. Minute. There we go. By the way, fun fact. You can actually change the background. It changes the music. Actually, this music's unique. Yeah, because Blood Dragon is expected in 40 days. They nerfed Gabora? That ain't true to her life. Gabora is supposed to kick all the ass. What is this nonsense? Something still seems wrong with this picture. They still nerfed the crap out of Gabora. Okay. Oh god, it's not in 40 days. It's in 10 days where the Flood Dragon might show up. That's. Oh boy! I am not fond of that equation. Anyway, I need some Ice Essence bars. Yeah, that's right. I also got a whole bunch of Earth Flux. Oh yeah, now that it's winter time. Actually, first things first, can I rip that person's soul? Right, I was also setting her to get some inspiration as well to be ready for that. Yeah, that law is never going to get anywhere. I haven't even got the Dragon Cave yet. Infections. How are you not dead yet? So, what is your protection at? Protection is at maxed out nutrition. What is core growth? Meat. In either case, I've got so much goddamn bread that I don't have to worry about much. Next up, how many things did I get here? Baleful Bone. Why are these bones important? Think he was trying to go for a Thunder Hand? Ah, he was going for 5 element fist. Turning into a big boy. No longer need to keep remolding this. So now I need to collect water in the kidneys. In the lungs, I need to collect metal, which I don't have easy access to. In the spleen, I need earth, which I am drowning in. And in the liver, I need wood. Wants to eat a purity leaf. Not, I don't really feel one way or the other strongly about that. Today, Zhang Hong was standing on the side of the road near their place and preparing to preach. Try charisma this time, since social skills didn't do nothing. Middle finger and pelvis has been severed. Right, so if I remember correctly, Gwyn was going to spend this time to prepare their mental state. I'm also trying to remember what they're trying to do to prepare. We either need to skip all the way to Golden Core 2 or we stay in Golden Core 4. Because Golden Core 3 is glitched. Oh, Yaoguai. Very angry Yaoguai. Okay, Tamer, go, like, fuck them up. I guess Heighten can get in on it, too, if he really feels like it. Fuck it, get in on it. Well, Soul Ripper can get to work now. Ah, yeah, that's right, Krios. You made it to Golden Core, I believe. Yes, you did, and you are known as the Iron Hill Spiritualist. You also managed to avoid exploding. It was a bright day, and Zhang Hong was standing at the entrance of the street. They thought it over and decided to use their charisma to deal with the situation. They spoke sincerely about the doctrine in a dramatically melodious voice. The crowd was so fascinated they forgot what they had been about to do. A large number of members in the crowd of the City of Abundance chose to become our followers. Good stuff. Thanks for the soul gems. Time to move their dying corpses into my gardens. They will feed my economy. Oh, hey, sheet music. We can just sell that. Is there anything that we can learn? Yes, Mindful Springs. Wait, Tamer's under attack. Oh. Well, time for another soul rip. I'm sure this will not go poorly for them at all. Oh no, not the overflow of chi. This clearly hurts. And my concerns are great and manifest. Oh wait, shit, she can study more manuals. Aquamarine Chant. Yeah, it's not gonna work. The Homecoming Doctrine. Yeah, not much left to do there. Break on through to the other side. And then you can go into core shaping and we can get more out of you. Meanwhile, Alantavo also has reached an apex state. And we want to do what we can to get him a good core. Fortunately, he's just not. Well, he's fairly aligned with what's going on, right? Mental state, season. He is a metal cultivator, so. Oh, I thought he was Earth. Ah, shit. Well, that means he's waiting till next autumn to go at this point. Nothing wrong with the slow road. For some reason, I thought metal was the unknown element, or rather the hidden element. Oh well. Anyway, Titan. With the 5 element fist, you are attempting to remold your hand again and get more baleful bone. The liver needs wood blessing. Fuck it. Innate restoration's very good. I've got some more wood, so I can work on that. The spleen. Got some very nice things, honestly, so we'll remold that again. The kidney gets the water blessing that it needs. So we will continue to bless the kidneys with more water, which I have a shit ton of. So water the shit out of that. And the spleen can continue to earth essence. And I guess, well, since the liver's got nothing better to do, yeah, just keep working on your eternal organs. Great Desert Supervised Labor. Hey, got lifespan. Nice. So Dongguan now can do Defiled Senses. Spiritual Seclusion. Also, Constitution of 10. Jesus. Hey, Spirit Stones like crazy. Oh. Oh, what the shit? Can I actually get a grade 1 core? If I wait till the 14th, am I actually just gonna flat up get a fucking grade 1 core? Okay. Because the mental state is only going up. Yeah, there's very little that more that she can teach. Yeah, there's nothing more Gwyn can learn from anyone. She is just this apex spooky motherfucker. She is incredibly well aligned to her stuff. So yeah, if I time this right, she absolutely could go grade 1 core. Fuck it, may as well have a thing of Earth Flux too to go with that. Since we're trying to go for the goddamn grade 1 core at this point. We want to wait till the season's at its apex. The density of the chi over time will be at its apex. think she's already taken a pill of eternity. The Immortal Destiny Fair, which is held in the Cultivation world, has now begun. Alright. All major sects have joined the event at Riverback City to recruit new disciples with potential. Alright, so we just need to go send out a representative. Go get him, Z Opposer. Check Gwyn's Law. Requires intelligence, con, and perception. Oh, what the hell? Oh, the cat's hurt, Poe's hurt, Soul Ripper's hurt from their own endeavors. Everyone's probably just getting frostbite. The Immortal Destiny Affair. Alright, let's see how they do. They got 7 people to join. Alright, good work, Zio. Way of the 9 provinces, you stop hurting yourself every time you want to do extended soul chanting. Alrighty. All right, so the liver needs what? Wood blessings. A turtle has come to the sect. Okay, so I think you can stop with the wood for the okay, one more wood and you should be good. The spleen requires earth blessings. The kidneys require water blessings. Ancestral throwback. So lungs require metal blessing. The problem is I don't know where to go get some metal. I mean, I do have an idea for what I could do. Nah, you see, he's taking the essence of metal and refining his lungs with it. He's not putting metal in his lungs, he's making his lungs out of metal. Gonna start carving up some of my spirit stones so I can now make a new branch over here and actually make a place that looks relatively nicer. Start moving out the disciples, change out their rooms, get them a little bit more custom curated. Thought I had a forming pill though. Okay, I guess first things first, how do I make a forming pill? Forming pill is, I see a harmony pill. Forming pill, there we are. Need a prism lotus. Prism lotus can be traded with the sunshine, well, sunshade abode, and they won't sell that to us just yet. Is there a way to make them happy? Go kill a golden core enemy. I fail to see how this can go wrong. Ji Yong, the individual cultivator who has slain the Sunshine Abode's disciple, spotted an alchemist peak. All right. I will send. I will send Height. He is a man of speed. And plus, we'll be summoning our secret weapon, Tactical Dog. Gives people things to do during the winter. Titan has entered the peak. Let's try to find the asshole we're looking for. First, we summon the tactical dog. Why would you want more attainment? That's a garbage thing. Hold on. I can generally go back in as far as I'm aware of since I didn't do anything. Or no, he's returned. God damn it. All right. Yep, that was the guy. Shit. Look, it's better to confirm orders than to do something stupid. The new disciples are almost here. The first cultivator is not great, honestly. Good at medicine and cooking. Nothing special though. You, not terribly great. You, not terribly great. I have a feeling we got conned. Your chi sense is okay, but like nothing else is good about you. So when you actually do go full cultivator, you have nothing that you carry into that. I mean, you'd be great to be a... Yeah, take it for being a socialite. And you... Yeah, none of you got good chi sense, so all of you gotta go home. A thick fog has started to form. Now that Heighten is back, we want him to... have him immediately run out again. Anyway, Alchemist Peak. Titan, go out there, kick ass. You, good sir, can go serve as a socialite for somewhere. Send over Bob Ping. What's some pretentious? I got some pretentious. Einstein Temple. We worship brainiacs around here. 100% IQ. All right, what do you got? I'm just trying to figure what I can do to get that last little boost I need. It might really be I need to do whatever they say so that I can get the last bit of friendship. Then send like Zio out there like 20 times. He's smashing my fucking spirit stone walls. Those are expensive, you asshole. Hello there, Heighton. Your punch boy is currently going to go out and kick some ass. You are also firmly in the process of remolding your spleen. You'd be able to drop the Berserk. Oh god, he's tough. Except you just absolutely murder fucked him, I think. To be fair, you went 100% power. Oh, he has dragon feces. That's actually really good. Oh, I can interrogate the character too. Tell me about the secret. I guess we're just kind of waiting for him to die. Only attack inner disciples. No, I don't think I can set him to just kill. Oh, kill mode. Well, he's not trying to kill him, so. Oh, so hello there, not RS3. I'm just going to confirm the kill. He's gone. Well, we're done here. Assassination complete. Come visit the school. The opposer visited the Sunshade Abode. The Sunshade Abode welcomed her with open arms and asked her to stay a few days. While there, she took a tour around the Sunshade Abode. They learned from everyone over the course of just a few days about many great things. When it came time to go, the Sunshade Abode presented Z Opposer with a precious gift in hopes that the two sects could enjoy mutual friendship for years to come. And now we know of the Five's Dragon's Pond. Krios, take the vanguard. If we can get Prism Lotus there, that would be very good. Why was it saying you could get a quality 2 core? Oh, because I'm still looking at it as if it was night. Evils in the world. Recently, a gang of demons were operating in Seascape. Many mortals were kidnapped and killed, raising alarms and causing rumors to spread among the people. Also, some beasts showed up. Give them some spirit stones. Come along, Riverback City is up ahead. And we have more people for our initial camp. We shall now fight the demons. Yeah, you're currently doing other things right now. There's nothing wrong with that. Yeah, I can't soul rip that. Well, two of them came back. Well, two of them bailed, and this last one is fighting it out. Oh shit, we got a spirit lotus. Wanted to seek out the spirit root connecting heaven and earth. Regarding how good the relationship has always been between Krios' sect and the Sunshade Abode, the elder watching over the plant took one of its fruit and gave it to him. That is what we need to ensure that we can do the forming pill. And the forming pill is all that we need. Now, I'm going to see what happens when you eat the junk pill. Because supposedly it helps, but I've also never tried it before, and I could see that going very badly. In the right time of day, when the season's at its apex, drop a bit of rain. Except Krios has the majority of the rain. I can't do Apex Rain, but I can do Forming Pill. Another stone bridge is falling apart, so we're just gonna get more stone bridge going. So there we go. That is a Prism Lotus. And with this Prism Lotus, you need another level of alchemy to do that. People like it when you fix bridges. Those are real nice. Z Opposer just hard focus on mental capabilities for the time being because we don't have a Panacea pill in case you explode. It'd be nice to learn how to do that recipe, but you simply don't. Oh, wait, but you need to do cultivation in order to. No, you don't. Z Opposer, go down the street and go get us some goodies. Bada bing, bada bang. City of Abundance upgrades at this point. Oh, wait, an ancient casket? They'll open that up. Those have goodies in them, and I like goodies. No one's probably doing any good work simply because they're more focused on mining for some odd reason, but whatever. Collect the faith. You stop fighting. Too hungry, don't want to fight. Inner Demons Unchained. Except I already know that ability, so that was not particularly of any use. I will, however, take shit ton of boar meat. Take more alchemy just to make sure this works out. Because it'd be really shitty if it didn't. So, alchemy, you need chi. Thankfully, we got pills for this. These fucking cats. Okay, so you are currently replenishing chi. Alchemy, forming pill. Iron feeds into water. Yes, you do, because the pills are separately elemented. I'm not sure if it helps with alchemy success rates, but I'm certainly not going to not take advantage of it if that happens to be the case. Oh, Riverback needs a policy. Charity. 20, 40. It's 20, 40. 40. And then that's 60, 80. I should have enough wheat? And that's the forming pill. Oh, we have two forming pills. Beautiful. Okay. Is there any other alchemical ingredients I can... Oh, alchemy I can do? Hmm. Is there any other goodies I can shove in? Oh yeah, I was gonna test out the pill, the junk pill, since I've never tried that out. I'm gonna take a safety save just to make sure that this doesn't do something like explode my heart. That was not the correct pill to begin with, so there's a reason why we tested that. Also, a nice brisk negative 25 degrees Celsius. Gotta love it. Krios, you're our primary diplomat, so go keep talking to them to maybe build some better relationships. Can I make a sprout pill? No. Sprout pill would be ideal, but I'm not getting that, nor can I. The Blue Lotus sect. What's Blue Lotus got for me? With another 200, I might be able to play nice, but they don't make friends easy. They have nothing that I really want. Mount Lucian has Panacea pills I would like. Yeah, I don't think there's much I can do to further enhance the cultivation. I'm only really good in with Mount Shu. I mean, I could try doing a shit ton of adventures over there, and what else does the Blue Lotus Temple want me to do? Ice crystal ore. Problem is, nowhere really has ice crystal ore. I found all the hottest of the hot, but none of the cold. That's kind of what I'm looking for here. It's unfortunate, but it is what it is. Oh, actually, more caskets I can open. Kind of forgot with a big extensive mining operation, you get to open a shit ton more caskets. They have very nice things in them. Congrats, you have done all the mining. Temple of the Firebringer's Cursed Spirit Anthology. Required state, Primordial Spirit. New training law obtained, Nether Salvation Sutra. It is another Shendao cultivating. One that's a shorter pace than than the Celestial Thunder. But this one is in the image of protection. Central determination instruction. And that's also Primordial Spirit. True, I can just do a weird fucking hotel resort thing. Krios inadvertently came across the hidden residence of a cultivator. Seems like it was abandoned. Take a look. They found thought pills and evil deterring column, which is probably an artifact, but the thought pills I have no idea about. Talk to the elder. They said hello to the elder, and everyone had a nice chat. The elder said he had matters to attend to and made off hastily. Huh? Oh, right. Immortal cultivator. Thought pills. Made from sage fruit and purity leaves, it is capable of greatly accelerating one's thought process, doubling the probability of achieving breakthrough. I don't think that's relevant for our situation, unfortunately. Right, someone else is gonna need to go talk to him. Who here has social skills? You don't. You kind of do. Go talk to him, Alchemy. I'm sure you'll be fine. Alright. Hide and rush to the seascape only to find the strategy replete with evil chi as the people were in a panic. Use strategy. Haydn transformed into a commoner and was taken away by the wicked on purpose as to take out the wicked in one fell swoop. No one knew it, but this was in accordance with the creed of heaven, and Haydn gained virtue for it. Too bad it's fucking worthless for him. Ah, he's naive. Wonderful. Chang Che from the Mystic Unity sect. Why, yes, I happen to know quite a bit of Chang Che. Holy Stone Offcut, Pear, hates cotton, loves beast blood, sacred talismans, goldwood timber. I've heard you're good at the protection spell. I'd be so content to have your skills. You are my friend. I'll teach you if you want to learn. With your ability, it'd be a piece of cake to master this. Alright, so who do you know about? Peng Puba Shua. Well, Shui. The weakness of Tuabahan has anxiety. Stu Yi. Oh, you know about their weaknesses. Alright. Regret. You know nothing of them. At this point, fuck it. There is a mysterious cave belonging to an unknown ancient immortals manifesting itself at Wild South. The cave is protected by warding spells and is enshrouded by coldness. Okay, you can who can tolerate what? Haydn can almost tolerate it. Can he use talismans? No, he can't. God damn it. But Haydn is just short of being able to handle that shit. So this one eludes me one time. But I'm getting to the point I can, and that's what matters. I can reliably hit quality 2. I wonder if there's something I can do to get 1. The forming pill is going to help. The weather's going to help. Is there anything else I can do? Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to fix the... Well, the thing is that the density in here is fine. The cultivator itself is a wood cultivator. So I'm either sticking them in the water room or the earth room. The entire room is made out of spirit wood. It just kind of sucks that these ice bars are just not very chi dense. I need to retool this room anyway. Hey, Sunshade Abode and 9 Serenity Soul Gems. That's really nice. I'll experiment then and maybe put some more spirit wood in there. This was not a good idea, friend. In fact, that was a very bad idea. Trying to steal his soul. Well, it'll be just in time then, because it'll be at the season's height. Alrighty, so we'll see if we can't get some metal essence in here, given that literally the only thing that's in here is metal. We have now discovered the Supreme Clarity Cave, and 9 more Serenity Soul Gems. That's good stuff. Wait. Is he just not allowed to hold any more essence because he's filled up on essence right now? Would that actually be a problem? Hello, Z Opposer. How do with you? This is good. Then welcome, welcome. And hello there, Latvio. Now that the work is done, thou may relax. You have managed to avoid that. We have found the opulescent refined soul shirt and the ground dragon crepe myrtle pancake, because those are names. The chi bonus is going up, though, which is really good. Okay, I don't need any more wood blessing. Boom, yes, that does matter. A lot of those found the Thunderclap Cave. Now, I will say I wish there was a way how I could forcibly get him to stop cultivating. I'm gonna just cook off some of the spare essence I have so that he isn't just stuck. So we'll go with a reversion essence for the pelvis. The stomach can also take reversion. The intestines can take the germination. The phallus can take regermination. And that opens up 2 additional slots. Why does he keep getting water essence? Okay, so for the pelvis, sharpened bone, receding bone. Vitalize functions. Wait a minute, that's right, because if he's having mood problems, really just functionally. Yeah. That, as much as that's a joke, we might really need to just remold his phallus a million times so that he doesn't get grumpy about anything and will actually continue his training. Vitalize functions. We must cultivate the dick. Hey, not my fault that shit's optimal. Alaktava Monica was hurried for days on end, and while fatigued, it wasn't until coming across a deep pool of water at dusk that this one decided to rest. During the night, Alaktava was surprised to discover a light seeming coming from the water. Take a look. His chi flowed as he dove into the deep pool. He didn't expect that the deeper he went, the colder the water would become. It was like a cold was penetrating him all the way to his bones. He could hardly bear it. It was just then, when he was going to give up, that there appeared a space up ahead cleared by magic that had some illustrious items inside. Prudent Earthbound 7 methods. Hello there, Knifetail. I actually didn't realize we made nice meals again out of the bull meat. Not currently. Oh, it eventually will come, especially if we curate our own Yao Guai, but until it does. Now, I'm not going to fuck around in this room right now, but with all these soul gems that I just got, like these soul pearls, yeah, the room is negative 273 degrees. Holy shit. I could easily cool down this room. Or rather, I could put in another soul pearl in here, and he's a spirit animal. Things like temperature don't bother him. It keeps his mind in the game, so to speak. Trying to find where his base mood is. Alright, his base mood's 50. So he's still got a long way to go. Ancestral throwback. He has a dick of the gods. Kitty, what the hell are you doing? Just... Okay. We're gonna need to make our breakthrough here very soon. I'd really like a Golden Core 1. That would be really nice, but I don't think that's gonna happen. Because I don't think there's anything else that Gwyn can do to enhance her abilities. Uh... Where the hell do I find that? Ah. Higher percentage, less effective it is. She's used an Earth Flux, an Eternity Pill. Give her a Chi Regen Pill before she goes online. Give her a Forming Pill. And then, yeah, Red Ginseng, which I should have plenty of. I probably can make some last-minute purchases at this point. I do have Gundurma. Yeah, it's gonna be the weather that pumps me over along with the Forming Pill. The problem is I don't have anyone strong enough in forms of Chi to be able to drop a, Oh yeah, Krios just needs to be here now. I can't drop a thunderstorm, even though that would be for the best. That's why I wanted the Earth Flux. Right, I'm a fucking idiot. I don't think anyone's going to trade me Flux at this point. Yeah, no one's going to trade me that Flux at this point. But yeah, the last of that attribute boost. Because my con is maxed, my perception and intelligence are not. You need a specific pill from easy to grab from Demonica. And then from there, oh wait, that improves cultivation speed. I'll take that. Except they don't want spirit stones. All right. What if I was to sell you these music sheets and go boards? Chant of the Animal. They buy at base price, which is nice, so we'll confirm that. These chi pills would be nice, but that's not happening. But yeah, you basically have to drug up some, also blood talisman for you. They consider us friend. The sun pill. Consume it to recover a large amount of chi and increase max chi. Hold on, I may have just changed something here. So now we have a sun pill, which I can then give to Krios. Krios is golden core. Yeah, if this works out, I can actually do the full thunderstorm. Oh god, what the fuck? Why did that detonate them? Is that actually savable. No, it just blew them the fuck up. Okay, so despite being Golden Core, that just detonated their ass. This is why we test. I thought it was either rank requirement or chi requirement, but in this case, no. That, if you do not have the chi requirements, you just fucking detonate. God, I love Panacea Pill. That would be great. And now you offer me a forming pill. Alright. Well, actually, first things first. Can I trade with you a holy essence? Someone just had it. You're just casually selling hallucinogenic mushrooms. That's awesome. Then yeah, no, I can't have that pill because it will just kill the person. You know, I am also curious about the whole heart damage thing. So if I was to reform the heart blood, how bad would that be? So the heart just smelts and that's it. It doesn't seem to be getting worse, it just fucking hurts. Cannot just get rid of it with Panacea ability. Okay, so I'll just take one's word on that about let's not use this let's not smelt. How do I make it's the medicine table if I'm not mistaken. All right, Zeo, that allows you to make fitness pills. It's purity pills. So I don't have enough for that. Okay. I don't think I can temporarily raise one's chi. The rain-making miracle will be just about its timing. I'm thinking I'm probably only gonna get a core 2, which sucks, but we'll see how this turns out. The penalties are mostly gone away, which is great. That actually lasts for what, 48 hours? Yes, I do. It's currently equipped. The Heaven Sent Talisman should be. Alright, so your stats are turbo boosted. Literally perfect in every regard there. Clear Bright Day is fire. So it really is just get that weather going and hope for the best. The problem is I can only do the minor variant of the weather, not the major variant. Yeah, I think that's about as good as it gets then. I just wish I could do the goddamn rainstorm. Krios managed to bag a talisman. Okay. I think equipping this talisman for just a little bit more potential would also be helpful too. Artifact crafting, artifact mastery. I can do rainmaking. All right. Things are at their zenith. Need to wait for it to turn to daytime. Caw-caw, Adderlion. Okay. First things first. Rainmaking miracle. Go. Stop the work. Go ahead and eat yourself a spirit stone. Eat yourself a chi pill. Testing 1. I think you want to start it a little early. Perfect. Bladesmith Tomb. Blowing Past, Core 6. Going into Core 5. Through Core 5, going into 4. Starting to slow down. Going into Core 3. Hold on. We're starting to drain fast now. Going into core 2. Ah, I'm looking at that progress going so fucking slow. And there's our problem. I don't cultivate fast enough. Oh, Jesus, look at all those negative stats. I'm very firmly in the gold core, too, so I'm thinking probably the best path to go moving forward is boosting off of that core 2. Um, get others up to core 1, and then get that core 1. We're right there, so it's... The main problem is just the chi density was off, and I just can't get the big boom. So honestly, yeah, no. With them hitting core 2, I can start cultivating core 1s. It's gonna be too late at this point. I've got to save on the day. I mean, I could roll it back a little bit, but I just think I think I'm just short. Oh, yeah, absolutely. At this point, I think the right strategic option is to get my other cultivators up. I could go back over... Because I've got a quality 5, a quality 6. What I could do... Oh, how long have you been... Well, oh, God. Level 35 Palace? Rotten organ. The organs suffer from necrotizing mutation that can generate extremely corrosive true chi. Fuck it, why not? I don't see how that can go wrong. It's only power. Okay, so I think that's enough molding of his phallus. And its base mood is 61.59999999. Also, now she can take on these, but she does need to sink into Reborn. Doctrine of Interperception, or, oh, can't exist with both of these. So it's either the Doctrine of Interperception or the genetic transformation to go into reincarnated form and Revarsa? Doctrine of Reincarnation. Oh, the merchant just arrived. Wait, the merchant's arriving on the 15th. That may be worth sitting around for. Nah. On second thought, there's nothing I can provide that would do that. May as well just make money off of this. Well, may as well make some money. Yeah, I'll just stick with a gold core 2. Gold core 2 is still fucking fantastic. Now I'm working on getting this spirit building up anyway, so... Anyway, now that Heighten has somewhat resembling a decent mood again... 5 elemental fists into his lungs, he will attempt... Wait, what? We'll go with Acupoint Remold. We will do Metal Essence until you run out of metal. And then in the heart, well, take it easy there, not our S3. You have a good time, my dude. And thank you for stopping on by. It was good to see ya. Luck. Unearthing artifact. A beacon of brightest light piercing the clouds often appears at Mount Blackstone. All right. We are allowed to go there, so Krios, you shall be the one to go. Earth is counteractive, fire is not. At this point, Z Opposer is going to be the next in line and needs to get we're going to need to get a Panacea pill from someone. The only one I'm aware of is Mount Lucian. So whatever Mount Lucian wants, the purple cloud they get. Kill a traitor. Duan Mu Yalu has fled to Blazon Nest. Alright then. Heighten. Master Assassin. It is your duty. I will also need someone to go talk to Mount Lucian frequently. Soul Ripper's not doing anything useful, so she can go do it. Well, we now have the ability to start cultivating spirit animals. Two villagers arguing over a dog. We've actually got charisma skills, so let's give that a shot. Unearthing the artifact. Fight for it. Krios cast a spell. There was a fight, and in the end, won the artifact off one of the disciples from the Pit of Doom. Hell yeah. A beacon of light piercing through the clouds often appears at Mount South. Alright, that's another chance for an artifact, then. I do need to start cultivating my artifacts. Z Opposer is the only one left, so, well, there they go. Mount Chusheng thought it over and used their social skill to deal with the situation. They tried to pacify them through displays of social skill. Yeah, call it by its name then. If it answers its call, it's then yours. Sure enough, one of them began to falter. Everyone seems to approve. Alright. That should be a maxed out Mount South. So all I need is the brownstone, which I've got plenty of. So it's the wood that I am lacking. Alright, you are my artifact shaper. I suppose one thing Gwyn should do is also transcribe. Actually, you should probably just go there. Everyone just start transcribing everything. Heighten, you will need to take out the target here. They are now dying. Doggo can go fuck up the demon in the room. So, Purple Cloud Sect is who you're apparently a traitor to. The question is, like, interrogation, I don't really know how it works. Like, supposedly it's good for those kind of affairs, but on the other hand, it's really not. Alright. Heighten, go check out the tree and see if you can figure out anything about this fucking thing. Nope. You are unfortunately clueless. And once more, we must wait for them to die. They are now dead. And the job is done. I really don't want to give it up, but on the other hand, they want dragon feces, so there you go. That makes them a friend. I still need to get respect, though. Still, that is quite a bit, so. That's a lot of spirit stone, but on the other hand, keeping the Oach. Oh. Oh, connection is required to. Oh, it's a resource all the same. Still, that could be useful down the road, so I'm not terribly concerned with it. We can now access Mount Lucian. Unearth the artifact. Oh, shit. Our reputation just spiked right on up. The Thracian Order. Our sect has gained its eminence in the world of cultivators, becoming a sanctum of practice that everyone dreams of joining. So what the hell is a branch? Well, gee, smartass. Oh, Krios just needs more artifact crafting skill to be able to do that. Wait, so how do I... Apparently I can raise chi sense? Sorry, this is going to take some reading. I'm going to assume cultivate is the way to go here. Okay, so there is a set section. All right, so from here, a turtle has come to live here. Supposedly, this is a way how you can level up things like cheese sense and whatnot, so... I'm going to give that an experiment for a while, because that would be really nice. Okay, you are out of metal for the lungs. Vitalize functions. Alright, what's last? You need the fire blessing for your heart. The Glimmer Cave. There's actually a lot of areas I've been finding, too. Actually, ideal temperature, negative 100... Jesus. So I guess Gwyn serves to be in the land of the cold. That's for spells, or... I think I'm going to go with the Doctrine of Interperception, because that gets me Supreme Form, True Form, and Hollowed Form. Get more followers in the city, which is quite nice. Hell with it. Miss Ripper, go handle affairs. She is not the ideal diplomat. In fact, her skills at social are kind of ass. But if there's anyone who's going to learn these secrets, it's going to be the locals. Quinn Jay is such an unlucky kid. He spent decades preparing for court shaping. When his time was ripe about 2 years ago, he asked his master to guard him. His request was ignored by his master. He instead took part in some closed-door session and injured himself internally while meditating. Decades preparation going down the drain. What a shame. I've already talked to him before. You are naive. Zheng Hui of the Blue Lotus Temple. Alright. I know a lot about him. I know enough that you'll tell me all your deepest, darkest secrets because I just know all the things. You always carry dragon feces with you? What the shit? Anyway, tell me about this Quinji. Right, what I need to do is I need to keep remembering to... Oh, shit. That was a misclick. Well, they seemingly don't give a shit about the accident. Oh, you want to give people spirit stones. Alright. I'll see how badly they're fucked up. Okay, they'll heal. They're just a fucking idiot. Or they have this symbol over them, and I'm not sure what that means, and I don't want to find out badly, so to speak. So I'll leave them to it. In the meantime, I honestly could do for a bit of a snack or something. Holy shit, I'm hungry. Alright. Substance acquired. Do. Maybe I can obtain a panacea pill in a different way. Because having one on hand before my fire cultivator explodes would be nice. Sure, go ahead and do it. Hmm. Yes, it does, actually. Letting the corpses rot on the field does indeed help. As crude and as ghoulish as that is, right, wood metal, so the liver can have more wood. And the liver No, the lungs can have more metal. Hello there, Tokumi. How's it going? It's all good. I am hoping to make this place look nicer. I'm kind of taking that as my sort of personal project while we're sitting around in winter where nothing's really happening. That's cursed feng shui. What would do for blessed feng shui? So actually, first things first, left forearm muscles. I will do the remold of 8 acupuncture. Here, and then the upper arm muscles. Here. And that's gonna stamina burn the piss out of him. That's the idea. Now that I've got a whole bunch of golden cores, I can take the time to do this slowly. Though admittedly, I also need to get more golden core cultivators too, so bit of a catch-22. Also, holy shit, that social skill. Unfortunately, they're all taken. It's all gone. All gone. Oh, I can get my other buildings up. Right, City of Abundance did just go, Oh yeah, speaking of, I don't remember if it was you who said it, but I found the Shendao, cultivation in the mountain finally. Uh, I still need to figure out who becomes God. As far as I remember, that's social and intelligence. Jesus, that sounds awesome. Right, Golden Core, I can actually give Creo some goodies. Sulper heard there were more than a terribly few interesting places near Mount Lucian, and so decided to go on excursion. Found the Wyvern Pool. Spiritual Amber. I'll go with Spectre Refinement. Ah, cannot exist with Quick Draw Lunar Rock. Given that I kind of want Unus, because Unus apparently kicks all the ass. I'm just gonna get that ahead of time so I don't screw myself. Sunflower Refining wants perception and charisma, so you want to get your perception up. Here's the thing. Honest is a tier 3, so the only person who can craft it is the Sunflower Refining Law at a tier 3, right? Also definitely want the charismatic. Speaking of, I need to start making actually good artifacts. All right, so I do have dark steel. I have a lot of dark steel. I will make a fair bit of dark steel. I will then take this dark steel and make good weapons out of them. I will then take those good weapons and turn them into artifacts that will ruin people's days. Oh, feeling a great deal of stress due to the heavy burden of managing the disciples of the branch, which causes a decrease in cultivation related stats, including mental state, cultivation speed, inspiration, obtaining speed, and breakthrough chance. Hmm, okay. And what about the bonuses of the people who are within it? Wait, Spirit Stone or Spirit Crystal? Okay, it's Spirit Stone. It can now be reborn. In the morning. Because last time I remember Krios exploding. Oh wait, her chi sense is going up? Thought that wasn't supposed to happen because she can't branch unless it's something that she got through her abilities. Alright, so you need more artifact crafting experience. I know there's somewhere in this world that will allow it. Also, I have now maxed out Mount South, so I can stop watching here. The next goal will be to actually get someone who wants to be God. So I need someone of intelligence and charisma. This guy isn't too bad, honestly. Oh, intelligence 4. He's got a shit ton of perception and potential, though. Chi sense 37. Brainiac as hell over here. Eh, I'll wait for another round. Lao Shu led the disciples to the street and started giving alms to the passerby. They came across a broken wooden house, its owner handicapped and unable to replace it. Okay, we'll use wood to fix the wood. They spoke sincerely about the doctrine in a dramatic melodious voice. The crowd was so fascinated they forgot what they've been about to do. Nice. Still, that's 20,000 extra folks that just joined the religion, so that's pretty damn good. Lao Shu grabbed some wood and fixed his place. Everyone seems to approve. Nice. It's slow but steady, but we're getting there. We'll send some people out to go explore some of these areas over in the Blue Lotus territory. Because it seems like a lot of interesting things are happening over there. The unfortunate fact of the matter is, I just think Alatovo is just. Isn't he not well aligned to his law? Yeah, he wasn't really well aligned to his law. I might just want to reincarnate his ass. Because just looking at things. I could just cook off him to a golden core, but take a forming pill, wait until, what, nighttime? About the best he can really do. Learn what he can, take a Nirvana pill to take everything with him. Try a different law. His law wants perception, con, intelligence. I still have a forming pill. I still have things that I can do. Wait, what? Metal. Okay, yeah, no, I was right about that. So, Grand Chariot Wisdom Law is going to be on the 28th. He wants to do that. So, alright, we can still make him have a good core. Evil people are doing bad things at at the Mount Baron. That's on our front door. That's not acceptable. Actually, we're Thracians. It also uses a hell of a lot less metal to do that. So one sword. It said that the immortal Kralola descended here and left an incredible secret. The opposer couldn't help but be curious as to what it could be. They just began to prepare to enter the cave when a voice resonating with a sense of swordsmanship stopped. The opposer thought this place to be where the Blue Lotus Temple was located and better not rush into things. Gather the faith. You've got max chi growth. Intelligence would be your next ideal. Although closely guarded, this place holds one of the Blue Lotus Temple's Sword of Ages. And we'll try to see with their favor. Hyde had begun to prepare. Okay, nope, they do not favor us enough. Yeah. Krios quietly tracked the trail of these disciples. Turns out it was a group of inner disciples of Mount 100 insects were pillaging good commoners to practice their magic. They made a move full of rage and lacking mercy. After a few rounds, no enemy remained, and the nearby residents were all saved. It does, but we can always work on it. Trying to think where we go from here. Understandable. We can now establish a statue to a deity. Counteractive and not good. Counteractive and not good. There's just so many counteractives. I'll do what I can, but like, yeah, that's not a whole lot of chi, unfortunately. Alright, what are you? You are a rabbit. Holy shit, you fucking suck. Well, I wish you the best of luck, friend, but not here, not today. Gwyn was granted the title of the Dead Spiritualist. No, no further assassination was required. Dragon Feces 2 and a shit ton more. Red Ginseng, Spirit Leaf. There's a lot of demons here. The Spirit Stone Steel of a Dragon. They attempt to communicate with it using perception. It seems you still got quite a bit to learn about raising dragons. Have you ever loved a dragon? Gotcha. So as it stands, this is currently just a worthless location. Well, I can at least bag some of the red ginseng over here. Hell no, attack. It's especially easy in the winter when it's still cold as hell. But I'll come back to come get the dragon feces at some point. I'll just take the red ginseng. All right. Looking for an enhanced flesh. There we go. Upper left arm bone. It requires cursed feng shui. My body is ready. My body is ready. My body. Uh, do another round of earth and go for remold of the 8 acupoints again. Because it fucking cooks that stamina, but on the other hand, I am very likely to get me some results here. I've got so much Earth Essence so that we're gonna just keep cooking it. Also, before you ask, yes, I did do a shit ton of remolding on a particular object of your body. It's because it was the greatest antidepressant I could ever find. Veteran Spear. A weapon of magnificent craftsmanship forged through its maker's blood, sweat, and tears. Constellation. Nice. Yes, because I am 5. Oof. Okay, I need to stop going after artifacts as that's pissing everybody off. Hey, then they gave me an artifact, because they're pretty cool about that. Ah, that's deep water, so I can't just... Okay, I know what to do here. Second thought, fuck it, just fill this area out. Sunshade Abode is in need of Ochre Essence lately. The sec will be grateful if you can provide it. Yes. And I only gained a connection out of it. Well, god damn it, that was barely worth jack shit. I also know that there's a way you could make a fence-like area. I'm experimenting with the architecture tools, don't mind me. Anyways, Krios back? Yes, yes they are. Oh god, they need like 40,000 chi to be able to fucking do anything with those weapons. Even the Dark Steel sword is 18,000. Which is a check they can bank, actually. Just head over to the City of Abundance. So you can get the inspiration you need to start making your artifacts. I should see if any of these artifacts are any better than things I'm doing at some point. Oh god, that's fucking garbage. We shall acquire new artifact that isn't just hot bad. Krios gathers a shit ton of inspiration. Alright. Now, we will... Where is it? Structure. Definitely need some refinement, but we're off to a good start. I know it is imperfect, but we are making do with what we have. Mountain South needs to choose policy. Shit. Mountain South is the only agency here, though. I guess they'll do manual labor, and let's see. Learn from nature unlocked. Building cost reduced. 2 vessels gifted. Could buy everything from the merchants and sects with a 20% discount. Acquire good mood on Aventia here. All Shendao cultivators have one area, the Divine Realm. One more connection with all sects. Learn from nature policy. So I'm gonna guess these are all big bonuses? The Chamber of Commerce would be just fucking amazing, to put it bluntly, but big lazy panda. Uh, Does the purple cloud need anything? No. The Sunshade Abode does, however. They want 200 goldwood. Can I go and buy 200 goldwood off of somebody? Yes. Goldwood, yes. There you go. Blue Lotus, except that was not the right place, and I'm an idiot, but whatever. Sunshade Abode wants 200 Goldwood, which means, hey, you get more business from us. Repeat customer. Because they want Goldwood. And where's my fucking Goldwood? Pretty sure I bought some Goldwood. $15, $16, $17, $18. We are almost of apex skill for craftsmanship. The Phoenix Cliff. Yeah, there we go. I've got my Goldwood now. Hi, friend. Or is it because it's not in the trade area? That's why. And that actually does the trick. Problem solved. Actually, don't you have a metal pill? I remember someone having a metal pill. That's a Morrow pill. Oh. Yeah, how much do you want for this? Because I'm willing to trade you everything. Because I know how rare Panacea pills are. It's not like I can just shit those out. Sweet. Spirit Stone and Brownstone. Even just having one Panacea would be really good. We actually need more timber. Okay, so Panacea pill in case, my disciple explodes. Um, damn it. All right. You fucking tease. Um, right, so with no connection, I can't buy the life-saving pill that I need. That's a little frustrating, but there's not a lot I can really do about that. All right, then, let's pop this open and go for Alchemy Mastery. No, that doesn't seem to do anything. These are all practices. Yeah, so I can't actually get any better with refining that. Z opposers gained a shit ton of experience. That's good, except I'm not exactly sure how I'm going to get it so I don't explode. I'd love to be friends with you, Blue Lotus, except you won't let me be friends with you. I just want to buy your drugs. Prime Pill. By consuming this pill, one can reenact the creation of heaven and earth within one's primordial spirit, thus obtaining two sub-spirits. Can only be taken once a lifetime, and I also don't have that money. Nor is it that important to me right now. Later it'd be great, but... That's a beautiful little square. Alright, we're off to a very good start right here, honestly. Now up here, I need to make rooms out of... First of all, I need to like cut these rooms in half so I have a lot more room for a lot more people. A few panda monsters have shown up nearby, and they're pissed. Okay. Big fucking spooky pandas. Enjoy the mortal realm. Holy shit, they're going fast. Okay, Gwyn isn't helpless in a fight. A group of little beasts from the Otherworld sect. Ah, the elves have shown up. Alright, so... How the hell do I use a firecracker? Oh, what the hell? What do you mean, dying? Well, that's really bad. Spirit powder... Except they're just dead. Dead. Alright. Well, I'm really glad that I will, roll that back to figure out what the fuck just happened. So I'm trying to figure out how this little fucking elf works. I didn't know that Gwyn fucking detonated when I wasn't looking. Okay, so... And the elf... Oh, there's the elf. So is this some kind of landmine thing I have to do? Do I have to predict where they're gonna go? So yeah, I basically have to try and that's unreliable as fuck. So I have to predict where he is going to go. Drop the firecracker. Oh wait, right click to use item? See, that is much more reliable. There we go. Now I can steal his shit. Good job, Krios. We're robbing some innocent person of all of his things. An aggressive tiger has showed up. Fuck you, Tiger Man. Well, I guess we're going to send Krios to get the Last of the Faith here. And with the Last of the Faith, we can curate a Master Artisan. And with a Master Artisan, we can make the highest quality artifact gear. And with the highest quality artifact gear, we will be kicking ass and taking names. I don't know why there's something randomly sparking off every so often. Oh yeah, you do need to reborn yourself, so, like, go get that chi bomb. Gather the faith. Its spine is broken. The green grass around the map. Yeah? I'm not gonna kill it. Its spine's broken. Oh yeah, that would be kind of clever, wouldn't it? Actually, a good use for laxatives. Oh, you mean... No, not the herbs. You're talking about the spirit grass. Why are they catching... Why is fire sparking off every time they walk into the water? Hey, Merchants Union's here. Dumpling, firecracker, spirit crystal, crimson fruit, and a life pill. Dumplings, firecracker, spirit cracker, soul pearl, anguish soul gem, blessed gem, life pill, remedy pill. Alright, what do we got? You don't really have all that much, to be quite honest. You got anguish soul gems, so I could just buy those off of you. Sell that off. I hunt demons on the regular, so I'm not too bothered by getting rid of some of that. Um, fuck it, take one as a tip. I want to know what's on those scrolls. We shall now examine the ancient scrolls. A miracle site scroll. Alotava deciphered the ancient scroll, discovered the method of building a wonder known as the Altar of Investiture. Known as building a wonder known as the Sacred Palavan. A book page that recorded how the ancient Shendao cultivators congealed some kind of special miracle. They couldn't understand what the hell was said on it. So I'm going to assume that these are then for exclusively from the Shendao cultivators. And yes, I've actually gained quite a few ancient caskets. Thank you. Though, thankfully, I've done quite a few. I've done quite a few of those, so my auto should work out. Oh, what the hell? I thought I said food. Food. Give him food. I mean, probably a good thing to say. Oh no, because two events fired off at the same time. That's what happened. Needless to say, everyone likes, like, prayer coin. Firm metal disc hidden inside the dumplings had harbored good wishes of many of the otherworld beings longing for longevity and health. Torch Dragon, the manifestation of the rule of yin and yang in this world, has recently become a little strange under the influence. Okay, somebody go rub the coin. The coin vibrated slightly, like something happened. Oh god. Giant fucking dragon. Hi! How's it going, friend? Are you going to kill all of us? He just casually handles 9,999 degrees Celsius. But he hates it if it goes any less than negative 273. Why is Guinevere the dead spirit? Oh, that's right. That's their title. Is it Torch Dragon, the manifestation of yin and yang of the creed of heaven? It seems a bit strange for it to suddenly descend here. What happened? I am Torch Dragon. Suddenly, some things from the other world have flown into this realm recently. Along with the creed of heaven of the other world, I've been affected by that and thus appeared in this form. Among the other things, there is the prayer coin, which is the combination of wishes of people of the other world. Quite intriguing. If you're willing to give it to me, I shall grant you a wish from my power from the creed of heaven. Okay, I should be able to give him what he wants now. Well, yeah, mental state is everything in cultivation, so... Oh, you have to be carrying the coin. Now that you're carrying the coin, then talk to him. Oh, God. Panacea pill. Okay, sure. Earth flux, prolong. Fucking holy shit. I'm gonna go with the Panacea pill, honestly. It's not the most valuable thing in the world, but given the difficulty and the fact that my fire cultivator's about to get going and might need to make sure that their heart doesn't fucking explode. Um. Huh. Well, shit, what is the best way to go here? I'm thinking again Panacea because Fire Cultivator is about to do Fire Cultivator things, and Fire Cultivator things is people explode. So yes, I shall wish for a Panacea pill. As this coin harbored many wishes of health, the Torch Dragon can harness the power of wish to bring you a manifestation of some miraculous miracles. Heighten gained a level of construction. Unfortunately, no, I've only got one coin right now, but what I can do for the future is save up the coins that I get from eating the dumplings. Where are my laxatives? I'm pretty sure I just made some. These are dragon tea, not actual dragon feces. It's the dog. You're not the only person that's fooled, including me. Oh god, he's keeping his remolding going. Uh-oh. Sharpened bone. Psychic bone. Sharpened bone. Sharpened bone. That's all we needed. Oh shit, he did multiple refolds? And this is what happens when you look away from the physical cultivator. Titan legit just does not have the stamina right now. You don't have the stamina. Another thing I should consider building for the sect is the well, first the bell, but more importantly, the wonder of the mini universe. No, I essentially what I've done is masterfully cultivated your arms so that you have a perfect you have a perfect right arm right now. Also big fucking dragon. Your mind is pristine. You will need to consume. Where the hell am I? Oh, first of all, I have a spare forming, so may as well indulge in that. I've got a shit ton of red ginseng, so you may as well indulge a bunch of this. You are now immune to red ginseng. Next is a chi regen pill. Oh, did it just die? Yeah, the panda just fucking died. Just out of nowhere. I thought your spine was broken and everything was fine. Oh, starving. The hell? But you have like equilibrium 30. You should never have starved. Huh. I do use the source function on occasion. Wow, you actually might make quality 5 core. Okay. Go. 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 It was an awakened creature, so it should have been able to just sustain off its own. Pretty solid grade 5 core. None of these are mutually exclusive, so he'll just need to curate the sword abilities over time. So hey, that worked out fairly nicely. Oh wait, I do have you and you who I can put in my field. Hey Birdie, you have a use. All right, I do need to figure out what kind of thing I want here though. Again, probably the Cloud Chamber of Commerce, but I can also do. I really don't know what I want for. I could do also city housing. Just gather all the faith I need right here. Either case, that's firmly locked down, which is good. Haydn has reached his limit. I don't need to go any further, however. We can still remain where we are. We have now obtained the 4th layer of the secret arm left. All I need to do is remold it into 5th layer, which is still going to take quite a bit of time. I also still need to do fire blessings, so I need to get you to... enter the practice states, fail your test. Fuck it, there's no penalty for failure, so just have at it. Alright, you are gathering the fire essence that you need. Because, yeah, I'm trying to go for 5 elements fist, and that takes a very specific direction. Hey, we passed anyway, and holy shit, look at her go. Jesus, that cultivation's going. Oh, god damn it. Fucking T's feeding inner disciples laxatives. They got fed multiple laxatives. This, needless to say, kind of ruins the plans I had with those laxatives. Lucian Village. Alright. Fire Blessing. Fire Blessing. Vital Function. Fire Blessing. Innate Restoration. And you have the first step of 5 element fists. In fact, if I wasn't stupid, I could have actually had the 2nd layer. Now, the main question I have is later down the road, Arden, how do I get refining the organs with innate fire essence? What is innate fire essence? Do I need to eat something like the crimson fruit? Hi, friend. Take a guest room. Let's see, what's protection growth? Food, and core is meat. I note that a lot of people, once they golden core, baby face like crazy. Okay, did I get fire remolding? Yes, I did. You now have another layer to the 5-element fist. Okay, what's next? There's the Void Thunder Catch Hand. But that requires hollow bones, and I don't know what Wraith Breath is. Directional Concord Measure. Right, this was all about Blazing Bone. In fact, I should probably re-pick up the layer that I was working here. The right forearm bone requires wood. I don't have wood anymore. Something sounds like it's going fucking supernova. The only real wood I saw that he was getting is here, so like increase the appetite of the cultivator greatly. That's probably not a good thing. With lungs. I will wait until he gets one more lung essence, and then I will cook that off. Alternatively, with the lungs, I could just do that number. Because the lungs are just good to practice on. I think people's cheese senses are going up. Vitalize function. Okay, I don't need to do any more of that, but instead now I can do... Well, actually, if I'm going to need to work on my bones... I actually have the solar essence to blow on this. So one round of solar essence on those bones, one on the right forearm. Except no, I don't. I have to wait a little longer for that. You know, even better thought occurs. Increases the stamina acquisition rate moderately. I will enact the power of the sun upon his stomach, upon his kidney. Embrace the power of the sun. Hey, Divine Jade. Nice. Interesting. 54 chi cents on this lady. We might be able to make some work of her. Taste the sun. Very true. $54 chi cents, but 53 chi cents, but her stats are fucking garbage. And she's a gremlin. All right. This person's got a decent social, good, fantastic charisma, good intelligence. Let's see what happens when we try to cultivate God. Solar Breath. Increases the physical cultivator's remolding rate moderately. Improves ability improvement rate during the physical cultivator's furious berserk drastically. Yeah, that solar breath was pretty worth it. Yet there's a part of me that wants to break through. I just want to see all the options we have. No, I shouldn't rush into it just in case. I have every option available to me. I can remold the brain. Oh, hey, actually, Krios is about to reach serenity, or sincerity. Earthbound Shield. Might be time for them to go, get some inspiration. Just so they don't happen to explode. Ah, they're full up on essence again. I'm gonna try remolding the brain. See what that does. It said that a mysterious cave belonging to an unknown ancient immortal is manifesting itself at Mount Pitfall. The cave is protected by warding spells and its inside burning with fire, killing anyone who does not have resistance to it. So I need someone who can handle 500-degree temperatures. The only one who can do that is Aiton. A dust storm has swept the land and the earth element is ascendant. Oh yeah, you're the one who's super social. Right, you're gonna try and become God. Or a god. And you are the super cheese sense, so we want to accept you as well. Two fine women ready to join the ranks. Jian and Quanju. Oh wait, that was their room. So who wants to become God? I will say, all of your potential laws suck. Oh, you need to break through somewhere. Dangguan, if you're gonna do this, you're gonna wanna, not be in a bad state of mind. The mental state will do it. Oh, we can now actually learn the ability to regrow body parts for people. What's the ability that lets me... Got it. Still too weak to do it. Still gotta get to become a primordial spirit. Alright, so Titan makes it to the cave. Titan casts a protective spell against the extreme heat and enter the cave mansion in search for the immortal destiny. Ended up finding a jade chest in an unassuming room. Loots the artifact, gets on out. Well, yeah. This is still basically based on RimWorld. In order to achieve a breakthrough, this cultivator must leave their sect and find their inner calling through the trials of the real world. A socially awkward cultivator may find this challenging since it tests a cultivator's charisma and social skills. Oh, Krios will be fine. Well, everything's about to start growing again, which is really nice. Also, the face when Gwyn is the one who's got all the chi. The problem is they got the chi, but not the skill, since they're supposed to be a warrior, not a crafter. Hey, look, assholes. Hey, look, books. They have committed a mistake. They came here with books. Where's Soul Ripper? They're firmly just fucking off, like, nope, nope, I do not want to be here. They actually tried to punk on Gwen while she was... Oh, that's just rude. Unfortunately, I think one of them got away with their books. Something's better than nothing, though. With the metal essence, I will go into the lungs and do an 8-point refold with the metal. Oh, I need one more metal to do a. It says 8-fold, not 9-fold. Increases the max number of painful memories by a tiny amount. Increases the organ's remolding cap by a tiny amount. Ninefold remolding of the brain. Krios has hit the limit. So basically, they just need to keep going on adventures until they do enough cool things. A little annoying. It takes a little bit of that micromanagement, but whatever. Gwyn must sink, which gives up a lot of power. I probably haven't noticed. Nah, that's ridiculous. Hey, Yao Guai. It's a wolf Yao Guai. Shapeshift in 90 fucking days, are you kidding me? Sorry, Mr. Yao Guai, that ain't gonna fucking happen. As much as sinking sucks, I don't have to wait for Golden Core anymore, so the brain has been remolded with the power of the sun. Priya stood before the withered pool and recalled how in ancient times great power had been collected here when the dragon was released here and couldn't just stand around. Gained something. While lost in a daydream, Krios was hit by a lightning bolt with a ray of inspiration as the clouds passing seemed to trace out a miraculous trajectory in the sky. Krios looked so attentively and found the trajectory was lacking somehow and was so unable to discern anything from it. Krios could only record the texture and head back to the school. Yup, it's the next step she has to take. But then we can move up to the next step of reincarnation, which allows us to go into the Creed of Hell, then the Path of the Ashura, and then the Creed of Heaven. It is a slow but steady path. I guess cut wood is possible with one's hands? This hurts. Well, Mount South is basically, completely under our control. Gotta be something he's wearing or some other effect. Oh, Zio needs a room? Fuck it, here you go, Zio. Didn't realize you didn't have a room all of a sudden. Precious crown created by concentrating solar essence on top of the head of a chicken, Yao Guai. Wearing it improves one's perception and intelligence. Boom, we'll take it. Didn't you just get a whole bunch of inspiration? Yes, you did. You should probably go study. Scripture of Heaven, Heaven Sent Talisman. The Theory of Naivety. Actually, no. What you should be learning is Barrier Effect. Cloudy Confluence. The Doctrine of Reincarnation. The Unity Chant. What other means can I use to improve? Mindful Springs. Genetic Transfiguration. The Way of Heavenly Fortune. Study all these manuals. Alrighty. The Kowloon competition lasts for 7 days and is hosted once a year. Sects among the world, just or evil, send their best as representatives to gather at the Mount Kowloon to debate and compete for their fortune. Is it time to send a shitpost cat? Because it's time to send a shitpost cat. Nah, actually, I'll send Zio to... Nah, Gwyn. Gwyn will benefit from the cultivation experience, while Zio is practically already there. Yeah, I'm pretty sure those skills are going up. Or not. Use more solar. Directions of the 8. And just breathe. Breathe. I'm still happy about this little area, though. It looks nice. Debate, crafting, sword duel. Artifact mastery, luck, and state. State. That is intelligence, luck, and state. It is where the main venue is located. Renowned cultivators will hold heated debates here, and according to past practice, the winner can be let in on the authentic Jade Purity Immortal Law. Well, considering her intelligence is damn near maxed out, let's try it. Cited the classics and debated what seemed to be for ages, but this was found to be lacking in skill and was knocked out of the contest. Although this was the case, Guinevere reaped more than a little benefit and helped bring honor to the school. Well, that sucks, but to be fair, she's only a golden core and not, like, you know, a demigod or anything like that, where, like, 90% of these fucking cultivators are demigods. Not only that, but that probably got her to the next state of being, and the next state of being will eventually get her. Ban Ping led the disciples to the street and started giving alms to the passerby. They saw a man wearing a foreign costume swindling passerbys. Want fucking go, mate? You want fucking go? I'll fucking beat you and inch your life, my fucker. Why did you get hurt? The ancient Bang Ping thought it over and decided to use their fighting prowess to deal with the situation. They roared, "If you don't stop, you better watch out. He's the one. He's the root of all evil." Looks like Bang Ping didn't have the force necessary. The crowd looked at Bang Ping suspiciously. The crowd was affected by the swindling. Well, that didn't work out. It was the correct action, just the agent wasn't very good at what they did. Look, I have a chance to rebuild the entirety of the sect, and while I had to stuff it in the corner for the time being, it allows me a chance for a good rebuild and then eventually transition the entirety of the map into being the sect. This is not a bad setup, but it's a very functional setup. And the main problem here is we want something that looks nice, not just is quote-unquote functional. I'm in a good spot. I can transition into a much nicer setup, so why not take the opportunity? Basically. Krios was able to get a talisman. Oh wait, it was all inspiration, not something else. All right. Actually, aren't you selling that? No, you're not selling it anymore. I know there's that one place that was selling, I'm trying to think. Because there's that one substance that knocks you out for 81 days, but it rebuilds your body. Because the person has fantastic chi sense. The problem is that all of their stats suck balls. And even then, they don't have too much talent elsewhere. Lamp Bearer is ready. Oh, God. The cave is protected by warding spells, and its inside is enshrouded in coldness. Anyone who can't survive 150 degrees should not go. Thankfully, Gwyn can go, and thus she will go. Zio, on the other hand, is going to get ready to cultivate a very powerful mental spirit so that they don't explode when they attempt to light the heart fire. Thankfully, the season is right for it. So it's just a matter of the mental state and the correct air. They've got a few days to prepare for not exploding. Well, they now know people are over at Mount Barren. And isn't Mount Barren right on our territory? Yes, it is. Someone's being an asshole. This is unacceptable. I can go, like, punish the people on Mount Baron. How does the turtle eat? Kick their ass. I will say we are rapidly becoming a good sect, though, so that may not be a good thing. We must maintain balance. The Manifesting Cave. We managed to find 2 spirit crystals and an ochre essence, which is really fucking good. Oh, jeez, that's a whole lot of resources right there. Does the world have any need of us? The Sky Dome Elder. Who is Sky Dome? You people. You people don't really matter to me. The Blue Lotus Temple needs jade. Jade essence is not the same as jade, and I can't help with that. Kulun also needs jade. Mystic Unity. Yeah, that's not happening. The Sunshade Abode wants us to go kill some more people. Fluphang, a spy who is infiltrated, has went to Mount Baron. I can go deal with that shit. Alright, Z Opposer is almost ready. It's not a perfect state, but the chances are extremely high, which is about as good as we can get. Krios needs to continue the adventure. We shall head to the Phoenix Cliff today. God damn it. Move too fast, left area too soon. Alright, so who do I have for animals here? Anyway, the nose. Vitalize function, void breath, solar breath. Anyway, the 5 elemental fist. For the lungs, you will need more metal. You have enough wood. So honestly, another 8 refold of your spleen. Before going back to the chi cushion. First, no, you need to go to Mount Barren again, but this time actually stay there. Meditate. Stood before the fossilized phoenix wood at the Phoenix Cliff. Sighed with emotion, seemed to hear what sounded like a phoenix's call. While daydreaming, Krios discovered the texture on the nearby Scraymore was not at all a natural formation. Krios looked attentively, only to discover the texture here complementary to the trajectory of clouds seen at the Wyvern Pool. They tried to piece together the two textures and suddenly perceived a secret law. The code of the Phoenix and the Dragon. I will now make an enlightening pill. It may be time to try and enlighten some of these animals. Oh yeah, I forgot. I should probably have target confirmed. What's up, person? Tell me a bit about yourself. Well, guess what? I happen to know about this person. Oh, you actually know a bit about them. Linyon. Keep that in the back of my mind. Linyon. 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 You do. Also, hello there, Flesh Pounder. Linyon. I am. Hold on. Linyon, 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 Linyon. My memory sucks balls. Linyon, Linyon. They are a greedy person. All right, now that I don't need to test my memory hardcore. You're useless. I am doing well. I have managed to golden core every cultivator I have in my base to 5 or higher. I almost got a golden core 1, but unfortunately, just things did not end up working out, so I have a very strong 2 instead. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, breakthrough on an 80%. And that'll reincarnate Gwyn into the Creed of Hell. Still a long, long road. Oh, right, you need a lamp bear. 90% success rate. Everything is in alignment. That's about as good as it's gonna get. Time did not explode. Oh, yeah, no, you have to use weather abilities, and unfortunately, just I don't have people who can drop the weather yet, so. Why you hurt? Oh, Boyle. It happens. Nah, she's gonna go into the 80% domain. Yo, fucking 80's great. Chi across heaven and earth suddenly started to burst out. A few plants were affected and became spirit wood. Yes. Yes. Oh my god, yes. That's fucking beautiful. And they broke through successfully. They have activated the Heartfire. They are no longer at risk of detonating. It generally depends. It does take into the account of before you go into things. So if you start at bad weather, at the very end of the bad weather, and write it to the good weather, that's typically the time you want to start doing it. So you typically want to start a breakthrough around 6 o'clock if it's going to take a while, like Golden Core. Um, because it still takes into account the time you spent just throughout it. With it ending in bad weather, sometimes that's just unfortunate. You have to do it. It's not good, but you just can't do much else to avoid it. Yeah. Typically, wood and fire do better in the morning, whilst uh, earth and water do better in the evening. And then metal is the in between. Metal is the biggest bastard of them all. Oh, Six Paths Reincarnation? Yeah. Mine also has 16k chi. Typically, what you want to do is that they have a weird cycle of the first part of their cultivation. Oh, hey, lotus roots. So yeah, first it's reborn, which makes them coked out as hell. Then they sink and reincarnate into the next layer. It's a weird cycle of being the strongest people on the team into being the weakest people of the team. Earth blessing, earth blessing, earth blessing, ancestral throwback. Hell yeah. Problem is that is what 5 element fist, and the spleen needs the stone shield organ. I don't know how we get more slots in the spleen, so I'm gonna have to take off something. Ah, that's how that works. Oh, it nukes the entire thing? Oh. Oh, fuck. Okay, that's good to know. Easy enough to fix, but that's a lot of essence I just burned for no good reason. Look, you don't need a spleen. Speaking of yogurts, I should have some awakening pills at this point that I just baked. Ah, never mind. I've got enlightening pills. Cancel that order. What do I got? Well, I can convert Poe. I've got a female panda. Hey, kitty, guess what? As per special request, eat an enlightening pill. You are about to become sentient. How's your core looking? Core's near maxed. You need to eat cooked food again. And speaking of cooked food, alright. Turn that back on. Uh, how do I get innate earth essence unless I need to eat something like fucking, like, some spirit root earth thing? I could try eating some clothes. Then after once I work your spleen, stomach. I will do an 8-point refold of the stomach to increase the power. A stranger came on by and is wondering what we're doing. Yeah, you came to the wrong neighborhood, sister. Town's like 500 miles that way. Good luck on the walk. All right, now we have an initial room. What are the measurements here? That's about 7 by 5. Honestly, 7 by 4 would probably be a good enough for a room. Okay. I just realized I didn't give that 2 spaces. We want some comfortable leg room. Actually, I could even go more luxurious here. Yes, I know this is not exactly intrinsic to cultivating. Do I not have more decorative options? Hmm. I don't want just a bunch of stones in the middle of the way. I want the place to look half nice. I don't really have a whole lot of landscaping tools. Well, there's the next step of the rebuild project. God, that's gonna take so much resource. Oh well. I've got a steady, reliable way of income, so I'm not bothered by it by this point. Keeps the inner disciples working. Alatovo exploded. Great. Alatovo is prone to exploding from what I've noticed. Though unlike usual, they seem to be just recovering naturally. Today, Zhang Hong was preaching when a scholar came up to them and said that whatever the agent said was wrong. Fuck it, disciples, you deal with this. I'm not gonna deal with this idiot. Okay, so what I'm going to do, even though it seems like heresy, is I'm gonna chop up some spirit wood. That didn't go well. Hong took a look at the disciples and sighed as there appeared to be no one special. Well, nothing bad happened, so I'll take that as the win. You know what? We have no intelligence here in Tigerland, so Krios, go do something about that. Let the finale of your adventure be dealing with that. For the time being, get a localized well so people don't die. Oh, hey, look. Tiger. And I'm gonna guess a bear. Today was the day you proceeded to have fucked up. Oh, actually, this is surprisingly difficult. Get the practice in. Titan reached his limit a little while ago. Solar breath, solar breath. Vitalize functions. Then the spleen. Earth blessings. Just max out on that for the time being. Might as well. Okay. Problem is, without innate essence, I can't do anything. Right forearm bone, I need a wood blessing. I should still have wood essence. Found the Mistwood Forest. Nice. What other auspicious items do I have? Anyway, so that's the basics of the wood room. The earth room is going to want stone essence. The room to be made out of marble. The room of fire should be made out of fire essence. And nothing more than that for the time being. It is very easy to set shit on fire. I want my cultivators to have personalized rooms. Gwyn made the breakthrough, which is good shit. But we still have to keep pushing. If literally anywhere works, then anywhere works. Gondong exploded and needs help. The warmth of spring permeates through the air. Beautiful. Wow, actually got a sharpened bone. Okay, we need a wood essence here again to hopefully get it right this time. Or else I might actually have a problem. Oh yeah, shit. Oops. Now the question is if I leave the ground as is. and put plants in there, or if I just do more carpeting or something else. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 11 disciples that I can fit in here. Ah, Doggo has reached max maturity. Good stuff. Very, really good stuff. Use a cultivator will take a while. The other hand, is there anyone else you don't trust me with a forming pill? Oh well. Yeah, I don't think I'm getting any forming pills that easily. I'll see if I can't get another Lotus, though. Also, speaking of, where the hell did the cat go? Ah, there we are. So, first things first, likes being indoors, dislikes other animals. We need to bring the cat somewhere indoors and away from animals. Well, there's only one real place I... Oh, god damn it, someone broke my wall. There's only one place that really fits the bill quite nicely. Get in here, kitty. God, kitty is slow. Okay, so now I need to figure what law would be good for the cat. Of my available laws, I've got primordial symbols. Might be 16 steps refining law. And 16 steps is not a law I actually have anyone in, I believe. That's the one law I don't have. So I need to cultivate their constitution, but I think I could make this work. Alternatively, I can go for the much safer sunflower refining law, but both are kind of not in the cat's favor. The potential, though, is there. Alright, so first things first, how the hell does Yao Guai things work? I'm glad you fucking asked. So what we're supposed to do is we're supposed to look for keywords that connect with each other. So, say for instance, fog. Fog will give a bonus depending on what it has. Such in this case, fog kills spell power bonus but gives a defense bonus and decreases, well, increases the cold temperatures. It is a fucking bitch and a half, but we're gonna try it anyway. Once you have three memories, once you have three, well, first of all, what you do is you first need to get three shards together. You can drop to 40 before you have to recycle. So what do I want out of this? Ring's not bad. These are not very good. Have you ever tried to cultivate a Yao Guai before? So food, restlessness, maybe something. Music, and fear. So you may notice, what the hell are these numbers next to the memories we have? Well, good sir, that means, that's how many times you can quote unquote recycle the memories before they go away. By the way, you can, if so, thoughts and memories become thought shards and memories become thoughts. Thoughts are then used to awaken intelligence and increase the potential of the Yao Guai. The thing about the Yao Guai is that the stronger the Yao Guai is starting off, the faster the tribulation comes around. So if you're gonna go for like a 10 shard super Yao Guai who's min maxed to fuck, you better make damn sure you've got ways of delaying the tribulation, because it'll be like 10 days before they decide, you know what, God hates you. However, if you decide to go with 3, which is minimal investment into your Yao Guai, you can have like 1,000 days. So you're basically cultivating and getting a cat ready, or getting a Yao Guai ready to go to your custom specs. It is a bit of an ordeal. Krios had a sudden epiphany and seemed to find a way to make that prolonged breakthrough on her cultivation law. She sat down to hurry and quickly entered a state of meditation. Breakthrough achieved. Well, that works. Needs 70 days to cultivate. Got it. Well, no more spirit root for right now. Oh, yeah, by the way, to make a thought happen, here's how this works. You need one thought of every color. So red, green, and blue combine together to make an intelligence shard. You can't just have 3 of the same color. Another fun fact. I want multiple fears. Is perception relevant to the water law? Perception is not at all relevant, and thus I don't have to care about it. But yeah, so you need to not only get 3 of the same thought shard to make a thought, but then you need 3 thoughts, one of rationality, realization, and perception, the 3 colors, to then combine together into these. As a frame of reference, one last time for another layer on this bullshit, you cannot combine the same thought more than once. You can use them to make another intelligence shard, but you cannot say make two. You cannot benefit from the a bit afraid effect twice. It's weird. A manifesting cave kills anyone who can't handle 500 degrees or hotter temperatures. I can go deal with this shit. Oh, I guess he made his breakthrough. The secret of the manifesting cave. Ah, Azura gone, evil soul forbidden. That's a mouthful. Oh, wait, the Abyssal Swell would have gotten me Artifact Master. Oof, that was a mistake. Oh, well. I need to reset the Golden Core anyway, so... It's not terrible. Especially with Krios' Golden Core 6. That's definitely a need to... take a, Narvana pill. Alright, so what new shards do we have access to? Rain, fog, sleeping, or... Right, the wooden arm. There we go, wooden blessing. You now have the Concord measure. Could try to go for the heavenly legs at this point. Actually, you know what? Might be time for that breakthrough. Let us see what other secrets you have to unlock there, Heighton. Alright. Remold spell. Purple Star Remold. Eagle Bear Combine Form, Lust of the Yang, Glaze of the Yin Heart, Heavenly Dragon Spine, and the Heaven and Earth Furnace. You innately just got the Heaven and Earth Furnace leveled up. You just need to temper your stomach further. Draws. So the Eagle Bear Combine form, the most advanced secret skill in the primordial unity body that resembles an eagle's wings, refines the shoulders to the extreme so it resembles a bear's torso, wields power from the waist and the sternum, works like the spine of a dragon, fends off all attackers with both shoulders. I will go again for the Heaven and Earth Furnace. And the Purple Star Remold. We'll go through 14 times. Your sect leader is your physical cultivator. Ah. Hearing music. Oh yeah, you're here. You do indeed happen to be here. Increases Chisen's level intelligence. Ah, yup. So if they're under a branch leader for long enough, who's good at what they do, then they get permanent bonuses. So hell yeah. Means my cultivators will actually get better at what they're doing. Maybe the Taoist school or the Taoist school, more appropriately. Oh. Hi, friends. Okay, Heighten, would you mind? Well, time for Soul Rip. Ah, you took some hits. Your rib will be fine now. Alright, so the Heaven and Earth Furnace requires you to just so much tempering your stomach. The only problem is that tempering your stomach so thoroughly um makes you hungry like a bastard. And you can't devour pills. Jesus, you took out his eye. You took out his fucking eye. Well, you know what you gotta keep doing. I'm actually curious about the purple star remold. Takes you about a full day to do it and cooks off your stamina really good, but supposedly this rolls stupid well. So let's see how that does. An earthquake happened in the wild south recently, and a large number of savages and bandits from the south fled there. We can't have that. Can't have that at all. That's rather rude. Hi, friend. You're from the Blue Lotus Temple. Wood is defeated by things, so not an awful lot I can do. You are naive. Makes sense. You don't generally want them to. So, Fujia from the Blue Lotus Temple. So you know their personality, a dull person. Oof. So you're from Blue Lotus. I should see what I can't do about bullying the crap out of you to get more information out of you regarding Blue Lotus. One of these days, I might actually do the main plot. But, you know, that's just a theory. Okay, none of you are fucking important. So tell me about yourself, friend. Can you teach me anything of alchemy? Thank you. You are most kind. Yeah, you're not beating 7 million worth of chi. That's a team effort. With the other disciples. Okay, time for a ballsy play. Oh, shit. Barely kept in the balance. Wait, why aren't the soul pearls gathering any chi? I just noticed that. They're not gathering. The soul pearls in here are also not gathering chi. Are the soul pearls a mistake? Oh, Gwen has to go on adventures. In order to sink, she's got to go. The crimson fruit gathers. The blazing thing gathers. The soul pearls do not gather. That is extremely interesting. Hey, the more we learn, right? Just means that I probably need to replace these soul pearls with something else. Probably something like Prism Lotus. Because that's a... I don't know if that's an up or a downside. Anyway, once more, I don't have much intelligence over in here. So we are going to go to Mount Tiger Paw for your advancements. Because I switched over in my fire area to the fire essence bars, because these things gather chi like crazy. I'd like to replace these iron bars with something else. Honestly, I could probably replace them with the dark steel bars I'm not using currently. And once I'm able to get more of them, Lumina cores would be even better. Oh, wow, just a few pieces of Phoenix wood. Neat. A light rain means the crops are very happy. You burned it that bad. A regen pill? Who brought a regen pill here? At Namping, a tiger came to the realization of gems by chance and has thus become awakened. 28.99999 sect reputation. That's, huh. Whatever. I needed the meat. Alright, what do you got for me, City of Abundance? 39 people. Hello there, Quality 70 Mercenary. Wholly unsuited to battle, but damn do you kick ass. Jesus, a lot of warrior archetypes here. $45 chi cents and actually pretty good stats down the board. We might be able to make something of that. 65 social. Now, I'm not sure what these buildings do. So let's see what it does if I was to build a building. I'm thinking reducing the cost of all buildings by 20%. I'm wondering if that affects all of buildings by 20%. I wonder if that affects all buildings or not. Because that does intrinsically matter. Anyway, I don't think we're going to go for lavish meals for a while. We're going to go with simple meals so that people can eat. Eightfold acupoints. So that heightens inner cauldron is going to be the stuff of legends. And just like that, damn, we've blown through the entirety of spring. Fucking punch him. Ah, yes, the... Why are you in the freezing cold room? Why are you in there? Anyway, Nafe. Purple Cloud Paramount. You match your law like shit. Sometime today before she dies in the icebox. I have to keep a very hungry sect alive. I'll finish out spring and then call that the evening. Well, constructing a wonder, some people came over to ask what's going on. Explain the situation. More and more came to critique the design, and so the construction of the wonder was delayed. Well, fuck you too. Wonder if I can get the cat to observe the wall, get a wall thought. That can give me a wall thought. Yes, it does. Okay, so what we're gonna do is memorize ore. Think about the wall. You're hurt for some reason. Frostbite. When did you get... Oh, right. You lived in the freezer for a little bit for some fucking reason. You asshole. Just strike to kill the fucking tiger this time. Well, tiger meat's back on the menu. Ancestral throwback is always worth it. Okay, so this stomach is twonked the fuck out. You can now consume items up to tier 7.66. You know, thought occurs. What happens if he eats an artifact? Abominable pain. Yeah, he ate an artifact. We are indeed growing. Hey, look, another Yao Guai. Hi, Mr. Yao Guai. You are a snake. And honestly, not the worst Yao Guai in the world. 34 cheese cents. That luck is amazing, but everything else is kind of garbo. He doesn't really align to a law at all. And while the cheese sense is not bad, I mean, he could go chariot. That's if I really wanted to work on that, though. So honestly, nah. Go home. Hey, where did the cat go? Oh, the cat's right there. It has almost completed its thunk. You fucking tiger. Stop destroying my nice ornamentation. Why do you think I awakened the cat? Immortal essence. What if I was to eat the ginseng? Ah, pure life essence. Okay, now I can have multiple essence, and the essence bar will continue. What if I was to eat the crab? I'm a crab! Earth essence, nothing really good. Okay, what about a purity leaf? I saw an intrinsic essence in there. You know what? Oh, can't eat. That's too advanced. What if I was to eat some cinnabar? Pure life essence. What about some dark steel ore? Metal essence. Earth essence. Yes, I'm just casually having my guy running around and just eating everything. I'm experimenting, okay? When did this demon cat show up? What the fuck? Anyway, I need to bless these kidneys like crazy. So, yeah. Cats and dogs living together, mass hysteria. There's an epic as hell fight going on above us, and we just don't give a shit. We're just trying to cultivate. While constructing the wonder, some people started causing a fuss about the feng shui. I've seen this one, thanks to the benefit of an African warlord, so beat them with a club. How do you think I found out about this game? Well, then I guess you're just a goddamn nerd. Also, hello there, Farglesnot. About to finish up for the day, just finishing out the season. Alrighty, so I can awaken the first shard, which is music, ticked, and wall. Boom. Understandable. Lurking is good times. I still got a bit of time so I can sit on the blue. Cool, so we have another demon cat to go. Oh, we have a demon cat to eat. How oddly Chinese of us. Also, I'm not fond of the fact that people somehow burnt down the wall that badly. This area can't stay cold if the cold gets to leak out like that. And no, it is not time for you to practice your fucking kung fu. Water blessing, water blessing. Already have an ancestral throwback, so we want more water blessing. I don't want a hard remold of that bad. Best of luck with the puppy. Knit-nat. Knit-nat.
My guy.
Thank you for 17 months. Kind of catching me near the tail end, so unfortunately, not much longer going on, but good to see you. And thank you very kindly. Your generosity is most appreciated. How is my wrestle lad doing? My master of mechs, my mech tech doing? Hopefully well. Having achieved the state of the Golden Core, Alatavo is given the Paramount Spiritualist title. What did you feed them? Ignore them. Spells on allies. Honestly, don't defecate in the storehouse anymore. We're running into an inventory issue. Okay. Probably one last torso remold. Water blessing. Water blessing. Perfect. And I don't have any fire blessing from what I remember, so what we want to do is reassign him to his little cushion in the fire room and get him in there. So what's the heavenly dragon's spine? Imitates the dragon and uses the head, spine, and pelvis as core to connect all the bones. The body is controlled by spine movement. Use extreme yin damage to remote the heart to drastically increase the physical cultivator's blessing. Lunar essence, luster of the yang heart. Ah, so I either choose to increase your power or to I either cultivate the moon or the sun, and well, to put it bluntly, Heighten, you cultivate the goddamn sun. Any good shards? Not really. 2 ring, but I'm not particularly liking the combination that includes. Also, Pupper has reached optimal size. Can people stop burning down the fucking walls, please? Okay, actually, who's cooking who isn't supposed to be cooking? That's probably what's going on here. Fuck you both. It said that a mysterious cave belonging to an unknown ancient immortal is manifesting. It is a master of artifact crafting. Well, I happen to have a master of artifact crafting. An 18 is pretty fucking good, I'd like to say. Krios, this is your show. Unless I need a flat 20 to get the job done, which I'm pretty sure I don't. Oh, you still need more adventure. Okay. Well, if that's the case there, Gwyn, go keep going to Mount Tiger Paw until you figure out what to do. Oh, they just flat out broke through my wall. Meanwhile, Riverback is very happy to receive a shit ton of food. So what do we do with Riverback? Well, we upgrade the building now that we can. Or I'm not allowed to do that. Anyway, I'm not happy that they smashed my fucking wall. One might even say I am quite upset about this endeavor. My god. What is your attack multiplier when you are angry? Battle stats. I just want to know how hard you hit. So attack power, is that what we're looking at here? I'm not seeing any exact numbers or where I can find those exact numbers. Needless to say, it's not going well for the bad guys. Secrets of the Manifesting Cave. There's plenty of risk. Krios relied on incredible mastery of artifact crafting to save the day. It seems like luck was not quite enough, though. Nothing of value was to be found. The only thing left to do is decide the lack of luck. Damn. Oh well. We'll move along past that then. Beat them with a club. Okay, we've got enough that we can probably transition into just doing lavish meals again. I've got 164 prepped meals, and I can always just grind more wheat. The pet dragon left. He's just only here to visit. Let's see, I have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16 cultivators. Seriously, he's 40 days overdue and no flood dragon. Oh, fucking get Moon. Okay, so dump men, because I don't have much I can do with that. Memorize Moon, because Moon is a lot of cheese sense. Dump food, get snow. Think about fear. Clean up my memory pool a bit for blue. Oh, hey, one of my ginkgo trees that I used for cultivating was turned into a spirit tree. I'm down for that. Oh, they're corpses. Oh well, no soul stealing today. Oh, he's going golden core. And he is a core of earth. Well, shit diggity damn, my dude. Best of luck with ya. Decent. We're the 9 provinces. Don't give him lunar form. Or maybe give him lunar form. Skyfire Meridians. Because he matches his law stupidly well. All he really needs is con, and he does con very well. Oh no, not the Awakened Beast. I'm already curating my 1. Alright, what else can we teach him? Cloudy Confluence. Just the unfortunate fact of the matter is, Zio's not a good teacher for him. Well, accept the reward. They talked for ages and gave us a badge made of paper, so the wonder construction was delayed. Well, fuck you too. Actually, can we teach him anything? Alatomo? No, you are of opposite schools. No, you're not. The compass doctrine is not of an opposite school. So you can actually teach him things. Gwyn just gets right back to cultivating. Still need more adventure. Alright. Gong gong. Head over to Mount South and just take whatever they got. Actually, no, don't take nearly 1,000,000 inspiration. You don't fucking need that. That's fucking ridiculous. Isn't there anywhere that doesn't have 1,000,000,000 belief? There you go. You know what? You really don't deserve it, but hell with it. The thought occurs, solar essence. 8-point refold. Have at it. Well, I do hope you're enjoying your pizza. Terrified, furious. Well, given we want to water cultivate, metal is a bad trait. Whilst earth trying... Well, let's see now. Metal feeds water, so that doesn't hurt as bad as far as I remember. But earth defeating water is bad. So if something earth related hurts us, we don't want stop. We want. Let's see. Wood damage reduction. Yeah, we're fine there. We just don't want earth to have extra bonuses and screwing us over. Rain, stars. Water feeds wood, so honestly, furious and terrified are not bad. Education needs to be done in a quiet and isolated place. Even if the students are bored, they have nowhere else to go. Fuck it, we'll see how well he does with having his heart being smelted. Because we are getting fairly close to, He lives again! Also, yeah, you don't know what to expect, because what were you expecting? I will say, his chi has sharpened up intensively. Earth is fed by fire, so he's gonna want to borrow the fire room for a bit. Also, weren't you supposed to teach him a lot of things? Luck. Why not? Mental state. Well, this also is an XCOM 2. It's not as dire, so to speak. Alchemy Me had a construction level up. Have a good night, Parglesnot. Oh, right, there's an immortal cave. Whoops. Whatever. Oh, wow, he can... He can actually core 4 with ease. Well, we can actively curate your developments, and the one law of our own sect we haven't cultivated is the 16 Supreme Steps Law. So, needless to say, you'll be a water cultivator. Oh, wow, that's a pretty shit combination. That's a super shit combination of nothing. Honestly, having fun might be a good memory to hold in the back. So we're waiting for about 19 o'clock. You still need to go adventuring, so go to like the City of Abundance like 5 times and you'll be good to go. Krios will actually be the first to get to Primordial Spirit at this rate. Zio just has a much bigger pot to go through. Oh, yeah. Fuck it. Take all the inspiration. Oh shit, they might actually hit Gold Core 3, which is actually bad. Because the game's glitched, and Gold Core 3 has less chi than Gold Core 4. Yeah, he's actually gonna hit it. Shit. Oops. Normally, you'd be like, yay, he hit it! Unfortunately, this is a, oh shit, he hit it. Divine Theft. The Defiled Mind. Way of the Reaps. Inner Demons Unchained. Oh, I could just buy stuff. Huh, did not know that. Alright, I said I would wrap it up at the end of the season, though, so... I'm surprised at there being no Flood Dragon. He should be here by now. Good news is, I can just then work on the actual building of which our sect will live in. Actually custom cultivate it so that it's, you know, built, each room is built for each individual, make this look pretty, get over here, make they essentially functional buildings over here into something a little bit more pretty, like this sort of housing cluster that I've got. Make it look nice. Make it actually look like a building where people want to go worship. Already got the makings of the connection right here. So it's just a matter of where the hell I put my storage, probably down south. But yeah, we're making good progress. Very good progress. Can I get a thought shard that doesn't suck? That's gonna look like a big fat fucking no, son. Alright, who can I pass some love to? Hmm. I'll pass it over to Mr. Mystery Dungeon today. In either case, thanks for coming on down. I hope everyone had a good time in this kind of chill, mellow day. And have a good evening. Ba 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 boy.